When did my camera break? What the fuck? Alright, anyways. Nothing working today. What's going on with the camera? Why are you like this? Oh shit. Oh, I'm like here. Huh. Let's go to Orgrimmar. Yeah, my camera may be broken again. God damn it. Just when you think you get it all figured out. For whatever reason, my USB-C port has been struggling. Let's call it. 1 gold for a basilisk brain, by the way. Sold some jagged arrows. These need to go back on the auction house. Don't know why that wouldn't have sold. Rugged armor. Always a good time. Always a good time with the rugged armor. I don't even know what that was. 22 gold for what? Was that another Denonzo's that I sold? I can't believe those didn't sell. Those always sell. Alright, rest of this can just chill. Yeah, we're not going to run out of those. So, I thought, since I have a little bit of time, 10, 11, so I've got about an hour to, like, put some Orgrimmar presents together. Some Orgrimmar stuff. Ergo. Ergo, I will cheese that buff. Time to cheese the buff. Oh no. Prices are rocketing down. Cheap bastards. We are running out of Sweet Mountain Bear, though. That is disturbing, but we don't have time to do a... It takes almost an hour just to do that. And the buff that you get for doing the... this stupid bullshit is way better. So we'll just grab these 2 perfumes and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90... I think 100 should do. And start dropping cologne. So first we need the guards. No. Where's a good set of guards that I can just go between? Oh. Nice. Oh no, it's the bag of candies. Gotta eat that shit. Alright, let's just shoot this at someone. There. there's a way to cheese this, I think. Let me see if I've figured it out yet. Yep, there it is. So here's the deal. If you are standing closer to a different guard when you do the token thing, the guard you're talking to doesn't lose their heart. And therefore you can basically do this infinitely. Instead, the guard closer to you does. And as a result, you can see it's pulling the buff off of this one. This guy's gonna fuck it up, but... Alright, he didn't do it. But as you can see, this is a cheese. Use at your own risk. It's not a huge cheese, but if you're in a hurry, this will save you some time. I've struggled to find two food vendors near each other where you can do the same thing with. But this is a lovely, handy bug to take advantage of. Alright, so my plan is to do this, what you call it, to get 20. Probably overdid the tokens. Also, in certain situations, it won't take your token. It won't use the token up. In this case it is. I don't know exactly how to get it in that state again. But I had it in a state earlier where it wouldn't take your tokens away. And so you could just sit there and infinitely get all these, but obviously that's only beneficial to a certain degree. Because you still have to... Jesus Christ. You still have to do the rest of the questing and stuff. And still have to go to different characters to get the other good. Other goods. Please don't F this up. Oh, they fucked it. Yep, anyone else can fuck this up. Alright, we got our 20 though, so it doesn't matter. So this will give us 4 of the gifts that we can use. Alright, next up we need to go find a vendor. Usually someone who has something to do with cooking. And if you can find 2 of them next to each other, you can do the same cheese, but it's pretty difficult. Pretty difficult to find. Let me see. So in theory, if this guy also... No, he's the guildmaster. He's not going to do it. She has 2 of them. I haven't figured out why that happens. So I'm just going to ignore her because it's not working. I think they just did it. So I don't know what that's about. Nope. Nope. Let me think. There's a food vendor. Oh, you know what? I still only have cologne on. Oh, there she is. Is this gonna work though? Yeah, it's just gonna one-time it. Let me see if by chance there's 2 in here. So he's the supplier, so in theory he should also do it. No, he's not gonna do it because I need the perfume. Remember, you can just put both on. Okay, that didn't work. Bummer. I think it's... Is it only food vendors? I think it's only food vendors. 4 of them right here. That's a good location. All right, there's a fruit vendor. Go check on that one. Hello. Damn. It takes about 30 seconds for them to re-pop. He does not count as a guard. Well, that's interesting. If he moves a little closer to her, there's a possibility of it working the same way. Not that it takes that long, it's just, you know, if you can cheese it, cheese it. Alright, let's see. Let's try. Ah, he's too far away. Yeah, he's too far away. Alright, whatever. I'll take the token. That snake vendor, where does he roam? Is he gonna roam near this guard? Hey there, buddy. Damn. Just a little too close to him. I couldn't get any further though, so. No. Can try again. What if? Damn. You know what? He's refreshing plenty on his own. This is much faster than normal. I'm not sure what causes this. Well, I ain't complaining. His snakes are just going without him. There we go. All right, so that's, in theory, that's 4 hours of buffs of agility plus 20. Assuming we don't, you know, face plant every 5 seconds. Which, you know, shit happens. But yeah, I'm not too worried. Not too worried. So we'll just hold on to those. And they're smallest in this form. because the component parts that you make do not stack. So this turns into a, what do you call it? Ogrimmar pledge collection. That does not stack with other pledge collections. So you're better off leaving it like this. And then when you need the buff, click 1, 2, 3, and then click the thing you've made and you gotta get a gift. You don't see that every day, but interesting. They must be speed running something. I guess we can delete these. They're 1 copper each, so, you know. It's almost a silver. Boats here. There's no way. Okay. Let's see if I can fix my camera. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this shit. Huh. Well, there you go. I don't know what its problem was, but it seems to have resolved itself. Unplugging it and plugging it back in works. No, not a shocker, I guess. Really? Guess I already had that on. So previously I'd logged out in the raid to save buffs. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in this situation. I mean, I got the buffs that I needed, so I don't need to... If I just get back there, it'll be fine. Or I could go... You know, we've got like 40... Oh, that's the 11. Got like 2 hours. Got like 2 hours before the raid. We could go use these buffs to speed up Scourge Stone farming. Or we could do Stratholme or something. I don't know. So these chocolate buffs stack with everything. You may as well just have them up all the time. Yeah, may as well. We got time to respec and spec back if we need to as well. Let me show you the new talents for the subtlety build, or basically the farming build, we'll call it. It's not that different, but you can see there's more points over here in subtlety. So literally the only difference is I took the points off weapon expertise and surprise attack and moved them over into the initiative, which means you can go straight from a ambush into a 2-point eviscerate, which looks something like this. And it feels great. Feels really great, I must admit. When they don't parry it, it feels great. Okay. I don't know how the fuck she got that off. I was kicking that whole time. Oh, you know what it is? I don't have my backstab up. Alright, well, whatever. We'll fix that in a second. Slash macro. Backstab here. And let's remember, we don't lose Blade Flurry either in this build. We still get it. So when we run into multiple enemies, we can still do stuff. Good stuff. Like this. I'm missing a lot because that curse. And then she gets the fear off. Great. Apparently she doesn't mind wasting our time. I think someone died. Is that what just happened? What the fuck is going on? Are you kidding me? Oh no. These guys I know I can basically 1 or 2 shot. Damn. Hey, how you doing? What are you up to, Bolton? I'm showing off my new farming talents. It's not as impressive against the Death Singer simply because she seems to have more hit points than most of the other ones. Getting into the rogue world well, I see. Oh, I've been in it since the start. My first character was a rogue, and my last character will be a rogue. That is for sure. Sneaky snack? Absolutely. Absolutely. Essence of Undeath. Excellent. I like how in, oh, right. This is versus Undead. No wonder. Should be destroying them. Yeah. 1 shot ambush. Almost 2k on the ambush. Really? Yeah, those are the best. Because they have no hit points at all. You're just dropping greens every friggin' time. What's going on? I mean, I'll take it, but jeez. Oh, shit's getting camped. Shit's getting camped up here. Probably asked this before, but what work did you do on Stormgate? I was working on the campaign, and I was not being listened to, so I decided to leave. That's basically what it comes down to. They wanted someone who was just gonna shut the fuck up and make levels fast. And the editor was not in a good state for someone like me, who is old and decrepit and incapable of learning new things very quickly. I was not able to crank out shit at the speed that they needed, so I just said, you know, rather than have you get upset at me, which is what's going to happen, I would rather leave now and maintain our friendship. And so I did. It's just they needed to get to early access way fast. Way too fast, in my opinion. And, hey, they launched. Can't say that it's necessarily been the nicest time for them, but at least they got there. I don't think anything I made is still in the game. I would have to ask. And my thoughts are that, well, I mean, I was trying to do like a very narrative driven opening level with like a lot of emotional depth, and they were like, no, we need action. And so like, I don't think that level happened at all, if I'm being honest, which is fine. They can do, it's their game, they can do whatever they want with it. But yeah, when I left, I basically said, you know, we're not really working together. You're kind of like doing your stuff and I'm being ignored. So I'm just gonna go. I'd rather go work on something where I'm having an impact. I did give them a couple design things that may or may not go into the final game, including a card system for learning how to play, but I don't know. I don't know how that'll work out, or if they even they didn't have time for that, so. And now they're trying to build a full campaign, El Rapido, in order to appease users, because yeah, what they launched with was clearly not good enough. So whatever. It's funny, like you go back to what would be a AAA studio, and they just have no respect for experience. And the irony is it's run by people who are exactly in the same position as I am when it comes to that stuff. So it's like, you know, I think their main problem is simply that they were an indie studio trying to be AAA. And that's not the right way to go. You have to be very smart about how you approach things when you don't have Blizzard's budget, Blizzard's infinite void of a budget. Seems to be mostly negative. They have a very toxic community, and a lot of it is undeserved. A lot of the toxicity is like over the top. I know where it's coming from. It's like, they're like, well, you said you were ex-Blizzard and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, but what, did you really expect them to launch and be in a better state than StarCraft 2, a game that has been refined and recrafted over the last decade? Like, I don't know. that particular community of RTS gamers has insane expectations. And I found myself getting toxic with them on the forums and realized, like, this isn't helping me or them, so I better shut up. But hey, you know, they're gonna keep working on it. They'll eventually get it into a good state. And then the question will be, can they regather their audience at that point? And it will take some big gestures at that point. But I think it's possible. I'm not worried for them. Not really. And I wish I could have been a part of that journey, but it was better that I be apart from that journey because it was going to drive me insane. Largely because I wasn't being given the creative freedom necessary in order to be effective in the way that I can be. So if you're not going to use me as a creative and you're just going to give me tasks, there are far more efficient level designers who can just implement tasks than me, for sure. StarCraft made less money than an in-game horse, so it was indeed dead, kind of dead on arrival. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in that, but the whole point for them was that they didn't need infinite money like Blizzard needs because they didn't have an absolutely disgusting bloated budget or a CEO taking millions of dollars. So it was like if they only achieved StarCraft 2's level of success, it would have been perfectly within what their expectations. And I respect that more than anything. It's like, yeah, they're not going for the greed play. They're going for sustainability. And to be the next big RTS is the goal. And they could still succeed. So I have high hopes for them. And I do hope they succeed. It just wasn't the game that I wanted to make. Yeah. Let's put it that way. Damn. That's my backstab, 700. That's sad. Alright. I'd like to get 2 Scourge Stones back. At least. You don't think it's going to happen? Give him time. Let him cook. We'll see. That's a good way to look at it, but if they're pumping out a non-finished product, the intention tells me it's something wrong at the top. But they didn't pump out a non-finished product and say, here's a finished product. That's not what happened. They rushed to get to early access so that they could sell things. That's what happened. And you could say that's bad. In my opinion, I mean, that's not... definitely not how I would have gone about it, but... They never at any point said, hey, we're done. Like, and people claiming that that's what they were trying to do it's a little weird to me because they certainly never said that. Every time I come in here, we're talking about the past. What about the future, Dave? Do you have any big plans? I got a lot of plans. I've got something I'm working on for Turtle WoW right now, which I think everyone will be really excited about. It's a little audio thing, so it's not like a huge deal. It's not like the Death Knight or anything, the stuff that I would really like to do. But it'll be fun. I've got Engines of Fury is cooking. That game is coming out really nicely. It's a top-down extraction shooter with action RPG elements. And I highly recommend checking it out, eof.gg. I'm having fun working on it and doing the Fury radio stuff for it. So, I don't know. You might, if you're into, like, if you're ever like, you know what Diablo needs? Extraction. from Escape from Tarkov. If you ever thought that, then maybe you'll enjoy it too. But it has its own charm. It's a post-apocalyptic game, and I really enjoyed working on Wasteland 3, so I was excited to work on another post-apocalyptic world. Inventory is full. Oh, it does just auto-sell, huh? Alright, we need to send some shit to Alosh then. All these greens dropped at the start. I'm like, what the hell is going on today? What else is going on? I'm supposed to work on God Among Man. I just need to spend more time with that. And at some point I will. And we'll get that done. And by done, I mean we'll get it so that I can start a Kickstarter for it. And then we'll see. We'll see if people are interested in it. If people like it the way that I think they will. But if not, that's okay too. At least we tried. Did I ever get inspired by Fallout? Yeah, of course. I like Fallout a lot. But Wasteland's the original. Wasteland is the precursor to Fallout. I think a lot of people would like Wasteland 2. If you like tactics games, you'll definitely like Wasteland 2 and Wasteland 3. And I did a lot of writing for Wasteland 3. I'm actually quite happy with a lot of it, though I am sad that they didn't do certain parts. There was supposed to, so there's this character I wrote for Fish Lips, who was a cannibal. And he's part of like this big cannibal cult. He's like the leader of it. And here's the thing, like if you fight him like a boss, you could just kill him. But he gives you an opportunity to like recruit him. And if you choose to recruit him, he becomes a main party member, right? And he'll go around with you and do different stuff. And so he'll comment on a bunch of stuff. So I wrote a lot of that commentary and things that happens. And I wrote this scene where you come across another group of cannibals and they're eating children, and like he's disgusted by it. He's like, "Oh my god, you eat children? What's wrong with you? Like that's way too far." I obviously spoken better and in character, but like that's the gist of it. And then you get this conundrum where it's like, well, it's not really a conundrum, I don't think, unless you're like going to be okay with people eating children. Maybe if you're on an evil run. But like that's too evil even for him. So I always thought that was a cool thing to have in there. But unfortunately, I that didn't make the cut. That whole area didn't get in at that time, so oh well. What are we at here? 21? We could just go turn these in. We don't need to fight anymore. Or we could get more. Oh, these guys are so easy to kill. It's hard not to. No! What are you doing? God damn it. Never mind. It is Providence. Didn't know you had a part in Wasteland 3? I did. I was a writer on Wasteland 3. I'm pretty sure my name should appear in the credits. Yeah, and they fucking better. But apparently all the people that I worked with, well, not all of them, but the almost 90% seem to have been laid off. So I don't know what's going on with an exile, but it doesn't seem to be in a good state, I'll say. Which is disappointing because I thought that they were doing pretty consistently well, but this market destroys all. So I guess we won't be seeing a Wasteland 4 anytime soon. No, Wasteland 3 was kickstarted, so there's that. I imagine that a Kickstarter now for a Wasteland 4 would not be as eagerly received as Wasteland 3 was. I think it came at just the right moment. I'm watching my combat, but people could be messaging me. Oh yeah, here's some messages. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. My audio just cut out. Oh, it's my audio. Hold up. Shizzle. Okay. There we go. Yes, my mother called. She wanted to wish my daughter a happy birthday, and wanted to make sure it was okay to call her because it's late at night here. I said, yeah, she stays up late, so it's fine. So she'll text her happy birthday, and hopefully she'll pay attention to it. In fact, maybe I'll encourage her to do so. Your grandma's gonna text you. Yes. 13 years old now. Oh my god. Officially a teen. Scary business, I gotta say. But should be fine. She definitely more on the nerd side of things, like her dad. So I'm not too worried. No, didn't sell that one.
What can I do?
Huh? Oh. Someone got you mad. Alright. I should put this somewhere so I don't forget to use them. Let's move this up, actually. Or this. Yeah. That makes more sense. Hey, get out of here. What is this shit? Alright. We got 2 more consecrated sharpening stones. Apparently they do stack, and I was wrong. Well, someone told me that, but that was incorrect information that they don't. So I am eternally disappointed that this entire time I could have been doing extra damage. Have I ever played New Vegas? If yes, what did you think about the narration compared to Fallout 3 and 4? I struggled with it, to be honest. I felt like it was a little too loose. And I got lost in it. And never got back on track. And then just sort of meandered away from the game and never came back to play again. Which is not good. But that isn't to say it's bad, it's just that for some reason it lost my attention, and I'm not sure why. Maybe I need more hand-holding. Excuse me. In an open world game. Or it could be that, like, at the time I just didn't have all the time in the world to devote to it. The openers are interesting, it's just that it takes so long to get through, and then, like, I didn't really have a good grasp of who all the characters were. And then you wake up in the town, and it's like you're dealing with a robot and a doctor, and I'm like, okay, am I gonna live here now? And then there's the whole raid, and... One day I'll return to it, maybe. I don't know. It's such an archaic game by modern standards now. The whole, like, you shoot at something and don't hit it because you missed. Like, you spot it dead on. It's like dead to sights, and then it misses. I can't... I don't deal well with that. My brain doesn't like it. I guess is the way to say it. My brain goes, no, I hit him. What is this bullshit? You started the franchise with New Vegas, and you gotta admit that the start is indeed quite rough, but the endings are brilliant. That's what I keep hearing, and then it's like, I don't know if I can work my way to the endings. I don't know if I have the patience for that. And I keep dying out in the fucking field, man. Like, it's really irritating. I don't know why Fallout 3... Maybe Fallout 3 just holds your hand a lot more. But I worked through that one, no problem. and really enjoyed it. In fact, I liked it so much that I refused to do the ending for like almost a year before I finally was like, okay, I guess I'll finish the game now. And then went and did the radioactive Gek thing with Dad. Fallout 3 was worse in terms of that. New Vegas is more of an FPS. Is it? I don't know. It was still doing the... I was still like hitting things and missing, and I was like getting irritated. It doesn't help that they also throw in a bunch of enemies near the start, and they're like, go that way, and it's like, random encounter, you get fucked. And I'm like, eh? Nothing will beat my second playthrough of Fallout 3, though, where a fucking Deathstalker decided to show up, like, right away. Love or hate Fallout 4, at least it was, like, mostly... You weren't getting effed by random encounters so bad. Ooh. Fallout 3 can have your hunting rifle fire a shot that wings off at a 50-degree angle. I didn't realize it was that bad. But then I'm not surprised. I don't know. I think if you distribute your points right, it works out fine. Give me a room full of Dreadweavers, jeez. Am I imagining things, or do they just have no hit points at all? If you go right, there are a bunch of geckos, and left there are a bunch of death claws. Definitely should go right. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's an open world, so you're like, I can go anywhere, and then you're dead. You're like, oh, I guess it's not so open. It also has the classic Bethesda, like, stealth near an enemy to gain stealth, and I'm like, wait, is that right? Or am I misremembering? Oh shit, this place is camped. Too fuck. My favorite. Juicy. That is the power of this new build. With just a 3-point change. I mean, it doesn't work in this situation, but on a lot of the... In the Blasted Lands, for example, it works on everything. Because they're lower level. Crazy damages. Yeah, I mean, once you got King's Fall, may as well ambush and watch things pop. Let's see, almost 11. Still got time. What? Don't do that. That's annoying. Looking forward to the TES-like game? TES? Oh, crap. That was a mistake. Alright, I gotta clean up my inventory. I was, like, freaking out because I couldn't get the pie. Skyrim is an absolute classic, yeah. And always will be. Balote. Those sell for 9 silver? Is that real? Seems fake. Seems fake to me. No, we have another full stack here. Hurly durly. They should have worked on adding back the weapon types they removed. Oh, and what, in Skyrim? Aside from 1 or 2 additions, Skyrim's combat is just so basic. It's super basic, but everyone plays Stealth Archer anyways. And it felt so good. In fact, the main reason that I couldn't get into Elder Scrolls Online was just that it didn't have the physics-based Stealth Archer. So I wasn't enjoying it. I just wanted a Stealth Archer shit, and yeah, it couldn't do that. It couldn't do that in ESO. So I was sad. I just didn't want to play it. You love big yellow numbers, having a lot of fun in Ret spec now? Ooh, Ret spec. You're almost best in slot? How did you not already have like all the best gear and just sitting around in your bank? What? Oh. Nice. Gotta love that. There's a stealth mob here sometimes. Skyrim kind of bastardized the whole franchise to make it as famous as it is right now. A lot of people started TES with Skyrim. It is true. A lot of people started on Skyrim. Including myself, actually. Skyrim was my first actual playthrough, or entire playthrough, I guess you would say, of a Elder Scrolls game. Prior to that, I had dabbled with Morrowind, but never really... I never really finished it. In fact, I found the opener to be quite boring, even though... Like, the draw for me was like, oh, you've got Patrick Stewart? And then, like, he dies, and I'm like... Oh. Okay. Well, that ripped Sir Patrick Stewart, I guess. Couldn't finish the tutorial? Oh, are you kidding me? That is disappointing. That's the problem for me. I'm a Morrowind baby. Then Todd Howard saw the Lord of the Rings movies and decided to take all the weirdness out of the TES series. I see. It was its own world more, and then Skyrim was sort of like the most generic version of Tamriel. Let me just open these real quick. Oblivion is supposed to be set in a jungle. Right. Was it not? These rogues' diaries, man. They're all over the place. Why does it move the window? Oh, because it's closing one of the windows. Okay. Now I see the problem. How many we got? 6? That's not you talking shit. Other members of Bethesda saying that about Todd Howard. You know what? Sounds right. It sounds about right. That's the thing, like, these people who run these game studios, and like they started out with a love for games, and then at some point they don't know what they're doing because they stop loving games and it becomes a business for them, and that's when it all goes to shit every single time. Every single time it becomes just business, and then it's over. It's fucking over. And in my opinion, that's when they should fucking retire. Just retire. You don't need the money, Todd. You don't need the money. Do you? I don't think so. I don't think he needs any money. I bet if we checked into his salary, I bet it's massive. I bet it's absolutely massive. Corpos ruin everything they touch. Yeah, and they think they're fixing it. They think they're being smart businessmen. That's the real frustrating part for me. That's the part I can't get over. Arcane Bomb? I've never heard of this. Drains 600 to 1,000 mana from those in the blast radius? And does 50% of the mana drained and damage to the target? And silences targets in the blast for 5... What the fuck is this? Engineers just get this? This is insane. Holy shit. This can't be real. What? Who knew about this and didn't tell me? They're really expensive to craft? Delicate Arcanite Converter, Thorium Bar, Rune Cloth. Thorium's not expensive and Rune Cloth's not expensive. What's a Delicate Arcanite Converter? Is that made out of Arcanite? It requires an Arcanite bar. Okay, that makes sense. I said, so sweaty PvPers with more gold than sense will use them to take out casters in Arathi B. Which is probably exactly how it's used. I mean, if it's like an Arcanite bar and stuff, yeah, I get it. That makes some sense. But it's still like, Jesus H. I see all my buffs are wearing off. You may as well always have the Juju power up. There's no reason not to do Juju power. Hey, A. Long time no see, I think. Or not, I'm not sure. The Eternal Sweatlord can't be beaten. This is why I mostly play single player games now. Fair enough. I encountered a Sweatlord in PvP that one day I did it with the guild. And yeah, that was frustrating. 32 gold per arcane bomb. Yeah, sweaty Sweatlords for sure. Oh. Anyways, the Sweatlord that I encountered, you couldn't do anything. Because it was like, you try to stun, he's got FAP up, you're like, it's like, what? He was just using all the potions, he had them all up all the time. He spared no expense. Clearly his inventory was nothing but raid foods and shit to give him an advantage in PvP, and I'm like, that's insane, because that's gotta be like 30 to 50 gold per every time he does PvP. But I guess, I guess that's his thing. That's what he wants. That's where he wants to spend his money. More power to him? Question mark. I don't know. That's the thing about vanilla back in the day when no one knew the absolute hyper-optimal builds or even all the consumables. We were all on an even playing field. It certainly felt more even, yeah. Now it's like you encounter someone who is doing everything. If they're doing everything and you're not doing everything, then you're not going to be having a good time. You're going to be having a very bad time. This is a monk. Dark Adept. Now you have to fight a team of these dudes and they're all in Discord. Yeah, exactly. Ironically, I was with a team of guildies in Discord as well. But we had the enemy team, who was also from our guild, in our Discord. We're like, wait a minute. Out of range. That's so. So I haven't been feeling the lag, and the latency looks better than yesterday, so I'm hoping this will be a smooth raid. Oh, we're at 10. I can't resist killing a Dreadweaver, though. Oh, he parried it. You clever little shit. Ooh. The confusing thing is that this sort of thing has killed the lower level PvP brackets, so they get maybe 8 battleground matches a week. It's very slow. It's very difficult to get into PvP. Basically, if you want to play PvP on Nordnar, you need to recruit people to play both sides, which is not, that's not a good thing. Tempered Azerothian gemstone. Stamina plus 6 requires gemology. I still haven't decided what to do with my... I guess I had kind of decided I was going to go goldsmith, though. I'll just send it to Keepus. I still have time to change my mind. Probably wait till I'm totally done before I do all that. Oh well. Let me see. It's 11. Or it's almost 11. I still have time. Get some heavy boxes and stuff and on our way out, and then we'll call it a day for this, but then we're gonna go to Naxx. We're gonna see how my little sweaty thing here works out. If they ever have the time, would love if the Turtle WoW team could give Battlegrounds a sort of overhaul, like allowing people to create a sort of PvP league so you have a chance to compete. Yeah, I don't think PvP is very high on their priority list, unfortunately. They have a limited, number of things they can tackle at a time. Here, could you wait while I loot this? Thank you. What was that recipe? Oh shit. Oh what? Sorry. I had to get something. Could you maybe just go to sleep? Thanks. What was the recipe? Shadow protection. Nice. I think that one's worth like 3 gold. Yeah, it is. They're not getting paid for the server? Well, they get donations, and the donations have allowed them to do a lot of stuff, like the Turtle WoW 2.0 stuff. Which some people don't want, I guess, but it's optional, and it will support old graphics, and the client, let's face it, is ancient as F, and needs to be... The client needs an update, and if switching to Unreal gives us a client update, then maybe that's the way to go. At least it's modern, and anyone who knows Unreal can then help. And that opens up so many mod capabilities and possibilities. Do you know of any good add-ons for healing in Turtle WoW? I raid heal in Classic era using Voodoo? Haven't seen anything similar for TWoW. I am not familiar with healing. Healing is something that I have on my list to like learn, but it's third on my list, and I'm slow leveling the priest that I'm going to do it on. I did get my warrior to 60, so the priest is next. And as I learn it, I will learn about healing. Right now I'm learning about tanking. And doing a shit job of it, to be honest. But, you know, that's how learning goes sometimes. You gotta rub your face in the poop before you can leap over it. So if I find out anything about healing stuff, I'll let you know. But right now I don't know shit. Yar. How is this? This does not block line of sight. That is my conclusion from that. I always wondered, but it seems it does not. Either that or they're calling for help. Wow, it just sent me straight through that. Okay. Interesting. Is that still gonna curse me? No. Boy. Alright, 13. Maybe I can get another 2. What just happened? Alright, I have no idea what's going on there. Oh. Just constantly running out of space. It's just because I have all my rage shit on me. God, that feels so good. Two-shotting a mob like that feels so good. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see here. Send this off to keep us. I feel like I gotta complete it. 7. I only need 7 more. This will go to Alosh. $100 armor. 11 spirit. This I keep. This goes to Kinra. Moonkin is the most underrated class? Interesting. Why Moonkin? Isn't that Boomkin? You have to go make bossa nova music? Why? What would force you to make bossa nova music? I don't understand. Or is that a play on words? You have to do boss and counter music. So you're calling it bossa nova. Which would be funny to have a boss with bossa nova music. Though I don't know how intimidating that would be. Lion's Pride. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty chill. No, it makes sense for that. For an inn, that makes sense. I dig it. And I get all the scourge stones I need. I don't know. I need a lot. 14? Oh, I'm tired today. I kind of committed to doing, whoa, Naxx Day2 and, what's the green one in High Jump? Emerald something. Hard mode. So, I guess I'll be doing that right after. Hopefully I don't collapse. Yesterday, in order to stay up, I drank a lot of fucking caffeine. And today I'm trying to I had 2 coffees and I'm trying to like not do anymore, but I can feel the sleepiness creeping in. Moonkin's mages can really destroy paladins. Rock, paper, scissors counter is hard. Interesting. Why would Moonkin be a counter to paladins? I must be missing something about Boomkin. As far as I know, they're just like a lot of damage and also kind of fat. Paladin greater than rogue on the rock, paper, scissors? Is that right? I've always struggled with paladins, but not in terms of like... It was usually them just whittling me down over a period of an hour and a half. Which is annoying. A lot of that could be latency, though. If your latency is not good and you can't complete your combos and get the damage off, then you're not going to have a good time as a rogue. Moonkin can root and burst? Burst crit, which can knock out healers. Now I understand. That's why they call them Boonkin, because they're like crit focused, huh? I've never played one, so I have no idea. But druids seem to be able to do everything, so why not this too? Why not make them better than mages? They're basically the bard class. Yeah. I imagine with my gear now, I could probably 1 or 2 shot a lot of clothies in PvP. I'd like to put it to the test, but I want to make sure that... I just want to make sure that I have a good connection at the time that I do it. PvP with lag is too frustrating, because you know what you should do in the situation, and then you just can't do it fast enough. Yeah, bards are druids are the bards of World of Warcraft for sure, because they do everything, literally everything. They heal, they tank, they freaking DPS as mage, DPS as a rogue. Like, is there anything they're missing? What the shit is going on with these drops? Research Topaz Gem. Permanently enchant a ring or amulet to increase mana regen by 2 every 5 seconds. Is this good? I feel like more recipes are getting added into the game. Every time I come out here, like new shit drops that I've never seen before. I'm like, what is this? What is going on? Is an extra 2 mana every 5 seconds? Is that is that better than like say like 6 stamina or something? Did you see that lag? Yeah, Christ. You want Turtle WoW to add the knockback spells from Wrath of the Lich King for shamans and druids? I think if they have the knockback, they have to do the pull-in spell too. And then they should do Death Knights, and it should all be part of the same. Oh, that was weird. Should all be part of the same. I don't know. What do you call it? Patch expansion? Is it an expansion at that point? I don't know, man. People are already getting like antsy about, oh, you're adding too much stuff. It's not classic anymore. I don't envy their position in that regard, having to make these calls. Like, when is it too far? And I do fear that they might end up making the same mistake Blizzard did, and where there's still plenty of world to fill out. There's still plenty of areas with like painfully missing stuff going on that needs to be addressed. And it would be better to fill in those things than to continue to make newer content, I would think. Because a lot of people, they go back and they start new characters and they slow level through them. Like, that seems to be what this server is predominantly about. It's certainly what I have enjoyed most about it. Like, that's what I'm doing as well. I did that with the warrior, and I'm doing that now with the priest. And if they did another like layer of content and across the different areas, I might go back and do it again with another character. Maybe a druid this time. I think Blizzard's mistake was treating expansions like sequels. Yeah, I agree. They should have treated them like extensions of the world. And instead, they treated them like, this is the next big thing, and everything that came before it is now obsolete. It was a huge, huge error in the way they approached the design of those expansions. Jeez. Yeah. Still some lingering crap in my lungs. 347, you say? Okay, we can get rid of that. No problem. We got 20 though. I think we're done. Let's not push our luck here. It's 11:15. People should be getting on soon, and the raid should start soon. Boom. I really do want to kill everything on this row all the way back, but whatever. Could have been another 10 right there. Meh. Wrath of the Lich King was kind of painful for the first few months. Death Knights were blatantly overpowered at the start. I think that was to get people to play them. Well, no, they were balanced as a hero class, right? So they were supposed to be slightly OP, and then they realized maybe we need to tone it back just a little bit. They were still pretty OP when I played them, which... oh, right, that's not gonna work. Which was... I can't remember when I was playing, but it was around the time of the launch, I suppose. There's a mailbox literally 100 meters to my left, but whatever. I hate that it does that. Stop moving my shit around. Alright. Is it Alosh who's holding these? No, it's not. Oh, it's Alosh who's doing the scrolls. All right. Send these to Alosh. And then keep this. Blood Death Knight, really good class for the anti-paladin vibe, for sure. There was a lot of cool things that they did with the Death Knight. But the one thing that they fucked up, in my opinion, was that they made it just something you select at the character selection, like at the class screen. I felt that was an absolutely abysmal way to introduce them. Absolutely abysmal. And it's like... It doesn't make sense. Lore-wise, it's annoying for me. Too much ludonarrative dissonance caused by that bullshit, in my opinion. It should have been a quest. It should have been rare, and then they could have kept it pretty high-end OP. And then if you wanted to be a Death Knight, you gotta level a fucking Paladin first. And that's just how it is. But whatever. Not my game, not my problem. I agree with you, Paladin turned into Death Knight would be cool, kind of like a Darth Vader thing. That's the whole fucking lore. That's the whole lore. Every Death Knight that ever lived in Warcraft lore was a Paladin once. Or an orc soul put into a knight's body. So there's that. Let's see. Am I gonna keep these? I don't think so. We'll put them on Alosh. And this rune cloth goes to keep us. Alright, let's turn this venom sack, this meaty sack of venom, into a powerful anti-venom kit. And then Alosh can sell it on the auction house. They seem to sell pretty well. I don't know why. Because ironically, the elixir of poison resistance, where is that? This thing here. Cured of up to 4 poisons up to level 60. This thing can wipe out all kinds of poisons way faster, and if you click it and you don't have a poison, it doesn't use it. So it doesn't, there's nothing to dispel, it doesn't use it. Whereas that other one, you have to click it and then click yourself or a character. I guess you can use it on someone else. Maybe that's the benefit. Maybe that's why people do it. I don't know, actually. That could be that. I forgot I picked up that Blood of Heroes and never put it in my bank. Let's just put it in there. I have a stack of these. For no good reason. You like gnomes, but they can be an absolute tone killer. They can be. I just think there would be no gnome Death Knights. Yeah, there shouldn't really be. Here's the thing. In order to become a Death Knight, you have to have a soul. And this is the lore of World of Warcraft, okay? This is not me. I'm not making this up. And I'm not doing it because I hate gnomes. I don't hate gnomes. I mean, I don't really like them in Warcraft. And it's because their story is so poo-poo butter bad. But gnomes don't have a soul. So technically there's no soul to be removed. And then thus become a Death Knight. As a sacrifice. You sacrifice the soul to become the Death Knight. So, without a soul, what are you doing? So it really should only be characters that can be paladins. And gnomes should not be able to be paladins. So... No, there's no afterlife for gnomes. They don't go to the Shadowlands either, or at least they shouldn't. If they do, that's like a retcon. It's because the gnomes are originally the mecha gnomes. They were constructs of the Titans built to take care of things, to like clean shit and keep things operating. So they're literally just robots, right? And then they were cursed with flesh. And once they were cursed with flesh, like, but they were still robots originally. So it's like, now the dwarves were originally the earthen. They were carved from stone, but stone is still connected to the world. So technically they have a soul. Because in the Warcraft lore, it's the energy of the world. That's where your soul comes from. So the orcs' souls are from Draenor. So they have Draenor souls, I guess. With Draenor gone, I wonder, should that have impacted them in some way? But that lore was never made clear, so just, I mean, that's just, it is what it is. Yeah, it just is what it is. All right, we've cleaned out our inventory. We've got our little bullshit cheese power up here that we'll try today and see how it goes. I ate some really spicy food and it's starting to kick me in the ass. Anyways, I don't know. Maybe Metzen will clear up all the fucked up lore now that he's there again. I hope that's what he's doing. And like, I don't know. Shadowlands really fucked shit up. Really, really fucked shit up. I don't want to go on my rant about Shadowlands again, but every time I think about it, I get a little bit angry. Head mush. I've only seen the corpse. I've never seen him actually stomping around. Back up to 13 consecrated sharpening stones. So I did purchase the stack of 20 from before. It was like deeply on sale, so... Oh shit. These are the only... These are one of the only groups of mobs that really give me pause. It's not because they're... No, they just do shit tons of damage, and they shove you so hard. It's ridiculous. 8k, 8k, 14k on the courier, 8k bodyguard, 8k bodyguard. I wonder if I could assassinate one of the bodyguards before it became a problem. No, probably not. I'm looking for blood. I am tempted to go, now that they mentioned that the Darkmoon Fair is the Darkmoon Fair up in Mulgore? We'll have a warlock. There's time for a little extra cheese. Oh! In Goldshire. A according to Tense, it's not up in Goldshire? We are low on firewater. I probably should have been killing bears. Let's go. Let's see who's here. Who awaits? It's the Thunder Ale Brewing Co. I thought they all had to be dwarves. Guess that's not the case. Huh. This might be a good time for a bio break. I will be back. Probably with more soda. Oof. Decided to go with Coke. I think the caffeine will... Well, it might keep me up later than I would like, but... On the other hand... It's gonna be 3 hours. So... Either way... They're doing guild bank requests for potions. That's new. Wow, this will not seal. It's got a gasket on it. It's not settling correctly, I don't know why. There we go. Fuck's sake. Shouldn't take an engineer to put this fucking cap on. Blizzard is dead now. Activision just wears Blizzard skin and that's it. I know. I've been saying that for... What was that video I did that went viral? Blizzard is dead. I think that's from my Warcraft AMA series, which is at least 5 years old now. No, I'm curious. My channel. Search. Warcraft. Can you main tank ZG? Sure, 5 minutes later after I use brainwash. Can you heal? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was in like part 4, which was like 3 years ago. Or was it part 5? Which one's the one that got the most views? It was part 4. It was definitely part 4. Okay. Reach a hard truth. I mean, but it's like, it's so obvious if you just look at the behaviors of Blizzard over the last, I don't know, I would say even 10 years. It wasn't about making great games anymore. It was about making money. As soon as it's about making money, it's not about making great games. It's about making money, and therefore profit matters more than quality. That's the distinction you make. That is the choice that every game developer, well, game studio, I suppose, has to make. Will you release it early, knowing that it won't be received as well, but will potentially make you more money because of whatever bullshit you put in it? Wifey materia. Like, is that like a FF7 reference? With the wife materia? Do you slot that into a wedding ring? Wait a minute. All the rogues are in the same group now. Is Shanko a dagger rogue? I want to see if a mailbox will stop Saffron's AoE bomb. Fucking dope. Also, I have to point out, it is not Blizzard. It is not Activision. It is Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company. So you have to say the full name every time. That's the only way that people will understand what happened. I found these cookies. They're in these pink wrappers. I hope they're not special. They're very processed, so I have no fear now. Oh. Yeah. They'd be okay with tea, but... Let me check if we have a warlock. I don't think I could even get to Mulgore fast enough, to be honest. Well, unless I had a mage to take me. I don't see any warlocks. I don't see any warlocks. There's no warlocks. Alright, we're not doing anything. We're staying right here. Whoa, shit. Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company. I should probably join the raid. Well, hello there. Damn. What? Yeah, it's like 11:40 p.m. here. I'm just gonna eat these cookies. They're good. Yo, how you doing? What? I know I was being facetious, but yeah. I've got them on me. I was going to try it out today. No, no. I found out about it yesterday. And then someone said, why don't you do that? And I'm like, why don't I do that? Because they are... Yeah, why not? Hmm. Wait, trade them. You are correct. You can. You can trade them. Yes, that's true. Huh. I guess you could save them for up to a period of however many days. Well, these last 7 days, and then the next part lasts... I'm not sure. Yeah. No, for Rogue, the agility one is... Yeah. Though, you know, stamina is nothing to scoff at. I probably should have grabbed that too. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's 30 stamina. Well, I was playing on my level 8 priest, and I happened to get the intelligence buff. 30 intelligence at level 8 is insane. Like, I couldn't use her mana fast enough. I did once, but I was trying to. and I went through like 5 mobs doing it. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, excuse me. No, we're in the correct one. And I'm here with most of the people who were here yesterday. I don't know what happened to Kenchi. Hi. Yeah, I have this Naxx ID. Naxx ID is 1355. Yeah. I think it's a freak accident for him. I'm not sure what would cause that. That's a bit worrisome, actually. I mean, he's here on the same character, right? Yeah. Yeah. So it'd be weird if it did that. Oh, he wasn't in day one. Okay. Then, yeah, I guess that could happen. Ah, got it. Yeah, he shouldn't be locked. Yeah, yeah. I see Infant just joined the raid. Oh. Well. Yeah, you got to be careful when joining a raid. If you're going to be the raid leader, and you didn't join on the first day, you got to make sure that you go inside when someone else who has been in the raid is inside. All right. Time to go about the dirty business of inspecting other rogues. Misplaced servo arm. Okay. Interesting. Mace main hand, dagger offhand. It is Naxx presage. Oh. Well, I got the gist. Strange. I might inquire about that. Gressel and Iblis. So I did some recalculating. And it may be that Maxina's Fang would have been the better offhand for me. If I'm using aged core leather gloves anyways, that gives me +5, and then I can use the +3 that I'm not currently using. Why is my weapon skill at 313? Should be at 316. I'm in the wrong build. Righto. I'm glad I looked at that. Combat, yeah. Alright, close that. So these... I've dropped 2 points from weapon expertise. This is not correct anymore. There we go, 316. In theory, if I swapped the Death Sting for the Maxina's Fang, I lose 3, but then I gain 2 here, and I'd be back at 315, which is exactly the cap. or at least the most optimal number for weapon skill. So I believe I sold it, and I'm regretting that now, which is great. Hello. $315 is the cap, yeah. The new cap. There is some benefit to going beyond that, but not enough to make it worthwhile. I'm definitely losing out if there are better options. Which there probably are. I think the Maximus thing is one of them. Let me look at it again real quick. / Atlas loot. Naxx. There it is. So it is a 65.3. 10 strength, 10 agility, 20 attack power, 1% hit. Yeah, I think it would have... That's 40 attack power and 1% hit on it. So... It is slower, though. However, when I adjusted the Simonized spreadsheet, it looked like the Maximus Fang was actually better than the Death Sting because the +3 increase to daggers effectively becomes useless at that point. The T-WoW cap and not the 310 from both servers. Yeah, exactly. 308 was actually quite a viable place to stop on the original Classic. You didn't even need the last 2 points. Oh, shoot, what was I doing here? Right. Make that cured rugged hide. What else? Juju Chill. I already have it. Alright, good. We'll just leave this here. And we'll equip the Polar from the bank. The T-WoW cap anyways, and not... Wait, what? No. Why did I saw movement over there, but it wasn't that anything. So I also checked out what I should be using main hand offhand. And according to the DPS chart, I should be using deadly poison in my off or my main. On my main, I should be using deadly, and my off should be desecrated sharpening stone, which is interesting. So I think I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna do what the spreadsheet says today and see how it goes. It defies conventional wisdom of an instant in your main hand and a dot in your offhand, but it might be a special case. Also, I should be using this. The raids I've done, the top rogues have been using corrosive. On both? What are they? How have they been using corrosive? Main hand, offhand, or both? Because the nature resist does not seem to be the nature resist of the undead seems to be greatly exaggerated. And I've been noticing better results with deadly. I'm open to being wrong though. Instant and corrosive. Interesting. In Naxx. Huh. Huh. That seems wrong. Seems very wrong. AQ. Well, that makes no damn sense at all. I'm curious if they had the upgraded deadly. Anyways, we'll just try it and see. All right, in theory we should be getting ready to do stuff here. Always figured corrosive was for mobs that were immune to deadly. Yeah, so it works in Molten Core. There are bosses who are immune to poison, and the mobs that are elemental are immune to poison. So for them, you use corrosive. So, but MC is the only place where I've seen them be immune. Here, the undead are not. Maybe some of them are, and I just haven't noticed. But like the Death Knights, every fight, every boss fight so far, all of them seem to take damage from instant and deadly. Maybe the spirits? Maybe the ghosts? I don't know. Maybe Plague Wing. No, even there. I've been watching my DPS to see how much instant poison is doing as part of my damage. And it seems to work on everything. I haven't seen it resisted or gotten an immunity warning on anything as far as I remember. I may be on a ghost. Alright, we're just going to try Deadly for a while. And we're going to go Consecrated on the offhand. But Consecrated also stacks here, and everything is undead. However, this is according to my spreadsheet check. It's saying Deadly Poison optimal. However, that spreadsheet does not have corrosive. However, corrosive is just flat out less damage than deadly, so we'll see. All right, let's just start chugging potions and see how it goes. Oh, also, we got to do this. Boom. Ogrimmar Gift of Friendship. It overrode it. Oh, it doesn't stack. I've never been so disappointed in my life. Alright, whatever. What the fuck ever. Alright, let's eat these chocolates. Oof, off, oof, off. Huh. Did I send berries to someone? Or did I just really run out of them? Damn it. Alright, 17 should be more than enough. Alright. Well, that was sad. That was sad and disappointing. And I am unhappy, but whatever. What I'll do is I'll save these for the next time for the 1 hour consumes, and I'll use this instead of the Scorpok to save me on Scorpok, I guess. We can just throw these gifts away, or maybe I'll complete the quest later. It depends on how much room I need. Let's send these to Alosh. Get them out of my inventory. But there you go. That's fine. You don't do it. The gift collection and the Scorpok are incompatible. The gift collection is 5 more agility, though. So, had I known that, I would not have used the Scorpok. Oh well. Live and learn, die and forget. I'll follow you all around Azeroth. That's so sweet. Are we pulling? What are we doing? Uh-oh. People are crashing left and right. This is... This boat's ill. Ah, the itch. Excuse me. Jeez. All right. We have a lot of people crashing. There are several people crashing. Some people just time delayed because they had to eat or do something. So standard raid stuff. That's my food. Alright, well, shit. Uh-oh. I think the problem is the combat doesn't last long enough to do anything. The deadly, I mean. Did I die? Hmm. Deadly poison 5, 2.3% of damage. The fights are shorter, so the instant poison is probably the better thing to use. Hmm. Dodge. Getting my ass kicked. Uh-oh. Maybe this theory about deadly poison is definitely fucked. Okay. Fuck. Hmm. I think 100 attack power versus the undead is going to certainly outweigh anything that deadly poison's going to do. It was doing damage though. That's the main thing. Hmm.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Four, 1.
Uh-oh. We sure did. Okay. Sticky and Buckler. Nice. Damn. What's going on? Where is he? Where was he? Yeah. Hmm. So as the rogue, sometimes they like for you to stop the 3 Death Knights just shy of the group so that people have time to precast.
Five, 3, 2.
Eating oranges. Well, based on my early experimentation there, at least for clearing trash, double consecrated sharpening stone seems to be the way to go. It's an expensive way to go, but it seems to be the way to go. Easy peasy. So, don't have any. No, I didn't need that, so I think this is the same stone. It is. Ah. Oh. Sounds like a plan. Negatory. According to my damage sheet, Heart of Dreams is actually better than the Seal of the Dawn. I guess we can see. Can't find item Deathbringer. Why would you? Why is Outfitter looking for Deathbringer the axe? It's not part of this suit. Don't understand. Aye. Bah. Doom says bah. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, well, that was not great. Well, that's disappointing for me. The majesty of the pull. They're learning, adapting. The MC broke. Not much you can do. Okay. Okay. We'll cast Juju Might just as we're going in, rather than now. I think by the end of this, we'll be out of Jujumite and Firewater. It's 2 hours of Jujumite and 40 minutes of Winterfell Firewater. Alright, let's go. I just went ahead for 5 points because I knew I could get it quickly. I did let Slice and Dice drop there for a second, but should be okay. Let's start weaving in other stuff. Oh, okay. But hey, pull him away from me. Oh, Idol of Longevity. All right. We're still towards the bottom. I don't. Were people DPSing something that I completely missed? Starting to wonder. All right. So what I'm thinking. That's not possible. That's absolutely not possible. I'm gonna reset my data. Something's wrong there. There's no way I was 8% of raid damage. Impossible. They're right on the mobs and attacking while you're still running? No, that's not it.
5, 3,
And for the record, I was much higher on the DPS in that last fight. And that was mainly because I positioned correctly for the Blade Flurry. But here's the thing. If you've got your face in the mob and you end up getting killed because it turns on you, well, you're not doing any DPS. So it's fine to over eagerly zug if you're a warrior and can take a hit or two, but it's not okay for a rogue to be doing that. But anyways, my DPS meter was saying that I was like 8% of raid damage, and the next closest was like 3%, which doesn't make any sense at all, so something was wrong. So I've reset it. This isn't hardcore, so who cares? I care. I don't want to be taking face plants every 5 minutes. I don't like when I die at all. Especially when I've got expensive foods that I'm eating. No. We'll be saving some ground Scorpok later. Thanks to the... whatever the F this is. Ogrimmar gift collection. One thing I'm thinking about doing is removing the back surprise attack that I put into my backstab macro. And the reason I'm thinking about doing that is that let me double check the talent. What does it say? Eviscerate has a chance per combo point to reveal a flaw in your opponent's armor, granting 100% critical hit chance for your next backstab, sinister strike, or hemo. Okay, never mind. It's just fine. It's absolutely fine. I thought it was using it on surprise attack, which would be bad. In which case I would need to separate out surprise attack and put it on a different button so that I could guarantee a backstab when I need it, because I've got the eviscerate bonus. Sure. No. Still missing someone. Why? Why? Bleh.
Five, four, three, two. Shouldn't be going out that far, but Yarr. What happened? No, we're just one-shotting everything. Alright. That's good. I got one hit in. That's some funny shit. Look at me, moonwalking. Where? There's no loose Death Knight.
room in 26. Oof. What'd he drop? Poo-poo butter. Because I don't know if that's good. Soul Harvester's bindings. Is that it? Looks like it. This fight isn't any fun as a Shadow Priest. Why is that? Because you have to shackle stuff? Or what? Damn. Or just, alright, we just run out there then. What the fuck? Dirty apes. Okay. I'm getting the front of the mob when I guess they're turning the mob around for the group. Which is great, but can't tell when they're doing it. Getting rough here. Basically doing nothing. Fuck. Pause them. Can't do any damage. Too slow. Oh. I mean, that's just Shadow Priest. Damn. Ring of the Eternal Flame. Amazing. If only people still played Fire Mage.
4, 3.
Ah, everybody's favorite. The Four Horsemen. Thane Korthars. Lady... Why can't I click that? Lady Blamu. High Lord Mograine. And Sir Zeliek. The whiniest of the four. Shadow Prot. I still don't have greater fire protection. Where are you, Shanko? Donka. Hey, Venom. Long time no see. New camera or just fresh because shaven? Yes. No, same camera. The Instalink 360. Huh? Wait, didn't I get one? You gave me already. Thanks. All right. Well, oh shit. Greater fire protection pot. Yes, trying to stream more again. Also trying to get more work done. So trying to find the balance. It's tough. But there we go. Now we got the fire and that. But like it's weird because no matter how much you play, you still got new things to learn. Turn that back on. There we go. All right, what are we doing here? Right. Shadow Prot there. That's good. What else? 1 hour consumes are going down. Great. Just great. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's wait till explanations are done. Then I'm gonna rebuff. Alright, what pet are we going to bring out? That's the most important choice. Cockroach? I'm sorry, pirate software? Actually, we should call this the Yamato cockroach now. Let's see. How about a boomkin? The boomkin will save us. For sure. Alright. So, Scorpox down. Let's go ahead and do... Boom! That is 30 agility. That's 5 more agility than ground Scorpox, which is 25. So don't touch your ground Scorpox if you're doing this bullshit, because it will overwrite the gift of friendship. Go. Don't click it. Don't click it, Dave. Don't click it. Resist the urge. Resist the urge. It's hard to resist that urge. Now it's a blank space. I'm like, oh god, I gotta click it. No, don't click it. Don't do it. We've got it right there. We've got 30 agility from that. That's 5 more agility. I'm somewhat regretting not getting the stamina one at this point. I do wonder if it would conflict with the Spirit of Zanza, though. Alright, since that was 1 hour, we can go ahead and eat these chocolates as well. Alright, we'll eat this. Our Shadow Prot is up. We've got both Shadow Protection and the Fire Protection up. What else? Somehow I've lost one of the consecrated sharpening stones. Let's put them back on then. All right. I am ready. My body is ready. Yeah. All right. We'll do the Juju Might just before. It's not a bad idea. I probably should drink that. Okay. Bah. Doom says bah. Pre-select Thane, so I can punch him right away as he comes by. I'm also going to use magic resistance this time. I think 100 shadow resistance
5,
is going to
4,
help
3,
me survive.
2, 1.
So we'll drink that. It didn't seem to do anything. We're waiting till he gets in the corner to super zug, but we probably shouldn't. Oh, that was weird. God. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. I might not die. I will go ahead and bandage myself up. And then go in now. Actually, maybe I wait.
I have no choice but to obey.
Okay, now go in. Two marks. All right, we're out.
Your life is mine. Bow to the might of the High Lord.
And we'll go.
I have no choice but to obey.
Ah, if assuming we can get in there.
I have no choice but to obey. Your life is mine.
We're at 2.
Run away, little girl.
Ow.
To obey.
Waiting here for 3 more seconds.
I
0 and going in. Let's try and kill the High Lord. He's going down for sure. Okay. 25 seconds to Blamal.
Your life is mine. I have no choice but to obey. Your life is mine. I have no choice
2,
but to obey.
1. 0. Going in. He's about to die. Corner.
I have no choice but to obey. 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 I have no choice but to obey.
Oh, died.
I have no choice but to obey.
Blarg.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
How am I 9th in damage?
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no
They
choice but to
they called out for me to go with Effects Warrior, so I'm gonna follow it on them.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
Greater blessings of might. Oh, we're not even going in.
I have no choice but to obey.
Glancing. What do we get? Desecrated tunic, desecrated breastplate, Maul of the Redeemed Crusader. Ooh, what's that look like? I haven't seen this one. Damn. Looks like someone grabbed a lamp and decided to use it as a weapon. I think that's a paladin weapon. Right? Or no? Oh, we're on Sapphiron. Okay, finally. Slayer's Crest today. It is happening. I know it. Let us do Frost. 182. What? Oh my god. What? Why? What? Why does it think Deathbringer is part of something? Fucking bizarre. This is fucking bizarre. I don't know what's going on with Outfitter, but I may need to reset it and redo everything from scratch if it's going to do this kind of shit. I don't even know where it put Kingsfall. Here it is. What the fuck? This is so bizarre. Where did my... Never gonna find this shit. Holy crap. Bone Scythe. Bone Scythe. Bone Scythe. Let's go Slayer's Crest. Hell yeah. We better get it. If I don't get rid of this Heart of Dreams thing, I'm gonna be sad. All right, I do not want a Goblin Car Key, so it must be over here. No, that's Heart of Dreams. Where the shit is my Drake Fang? Aha, I saw it. All right, Frost Resist, Drake Fang. There. Stop effing with my shit. I don't understand what Outfitter's doing anymore. It's so bizarre. Alright, 182 Frost Resist. We should be good. Did I get any new Frost Resist gear? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, we're good. Searchable bag add-ons? That's cheating. Searching for bullshit is half the fun. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll look into it. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get this Juju. And let's get the... what am I looking for? Brain just turned off. Alright, let's eat that while I think about it. Frost. Where's my frost potions? There you are. Greater Frost. Fapping, no longer important. Pre-pot. And put that in the panic button slot. And eat a cherry. How's Rogue DPS? Top or decent? It's decent. It's better now after the talent changes, but I'm still struggling to keep up with warriors. And in many cases, mages. Well, I mean, this isn't a fair sort of chart because it's after 4 horsemen. So I don't know. I wish I had a better DPS meter, but the last one I had, DPS mate, broke. Like, absolutely failed. But anyways, I can keep up, and in certain fights I can actually top DPS, but it's pretty much arcane mages all the way when it's not warriors in the execute phase. So rogues still third class citizens in the DPS chart, I suppose. But hey, you can't always be on top, right? We're not even going to use this until the thing's on the ground. Oh. Maximize that 10-minute timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Is it safe to go ham? I think it's safe to go ham. That's what those frost protection potions are for.
Beware.
See a lot of bodies on the ground. I'm gonna frostpot again. I am losing track of my goddamn mouse. Oh! Ah! Ice blocked me. Well, I won't be testing out the mailbox then. This is a lovely Shadow Priest fight. You're usually top by far here. No frost resist, nothing. Just good old Vampiric Embrace and dot. Nice. Alright. Back to the Zug. Shit. How many points did I waste? Hey. Trying to DPS here. Alright. I'm gonna frostpot again. No. Yay, dead. I did not hear Slayer's Crest. Ooh. Shroud of Dominion I need. Is it SR is the question. Shroud of Dominion is on my list of gear that I need. So we'll see.
Yes, master.
SR'd. Fucked. All right. Well, once again, we did not get the loot we needed, and I'm pretty sure we won't get anything off of KT because all of that's going to be SR'd for sure, 100%. Slayer's Crest is my current SR. I can't SR anything else until I get it. Held in offhand. Just random 50. Just to complicate things, throw a T-Mog in there. Okay. Slash target Lahi. Get out of my fucking inventory. What the fuck was that? Trade. Duh. It's hard to lose unopposed T-Mog rolls. Okay. Click off 10-minute buff. There we go. Fortitude of the Scourge. 100 armor, 16 stamina. Wow. I think that's a lot. You have that enchant on your priest tank set? Priest tank set? What the hell? What the hell kind of rating are you doing? Uglefar. Who? Who's Takenshi? Uglesfar. Okay. Blah. Avoid red fisher dot under your feet. Am I ready? I guess. Guess I'm ready. I don't know. The meme kind did Molten Core as tank priest? Oh my god. You tanked it? You're definitely playing retail then. Were you doing Season of Discovery and you did Tank Priest? Is that what it was? Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. I hate Season of Discovery so much. It's one of those things where it's like it sounds good on paper, but in actuality it's like the worst thing ever for this type of game. On Turtle WoW? What the how the hell did you pull that off with cloth? I struggle with leather. I can't imagine it in cloth. Oh, we're like really going now. I forgot to put the Juju Chill on.
4, 3,
I'm gonna forget again.
1.
Whee! Boom. Skeleton. Okay. Lots of tricks. Tier 2.5 Ironweave Gloves of the Immortal. Tank Trinks. Yeah, okay. I'll show you my rogue tank set. It's just my ass is hanging out here. I don't like that. Okay. Alright, I need to zoom out a little bit. I can't. Something's happening over here. May as well throw
throw an arrow that way. Oh. Definitely should not have done that. That's not good. That is definitely an extra weaver. Alright, I gotta get focused in. I'm with Uglefar. I'll just go full ham immediately, just in case something happens to me. I can at least contribute to the start of the fight. Forgot several things that I wanted to do. Whoa. Alright. The hell's going on? I'm like fat fingering my keys in a really bad way today. I am out of tea. This sucks, Because this is the group that's supposed to be getting the back. Alright, well, what the fuck? I mean, I think we've got this. Got him. Blech. Let's strike 2%, 26 attack power. Is that on my list? It might be. No, it's not. I checked it. The only thing I would want is Phylactery or Mr. Bigglesworth. Oh well. Can't always be about me. The next slot I need is Prester's Talisman. Oh boy. So overall, I was third in DPS, cutting off some of the bullshit that I saw at the beginning where I had some ridiculous amount of extra damage. Overall damage, oof, down in 10th place. I think that's because I died in a couple fights. See, look, he's got 800k. But yeah, there you go. Gem of Trapped Innocence. Boom, 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 boom. So I'll be rolling on the phylactery if it's not SR'd, but it might be. Damn it! Did not get Mr. Bigglesworth. Fuck. Someone rolled a 95. Nothing for me to this week. Oh well. Tune in to Everlook Broadcasting Co. to delve into Azeroth's rich lore, enjoy its finest melodies, and stay updated on the products you never knew you needed. Orgrimmar. Huh? So I don't know if yes is happening or not. Let us see what happens. What do I even need from ES? I'm not sure. I think all of it. Oh, it's just the nature resist ring, I think. Let me check here. Loot priority, ES 40. 22 slot bag or the ring. 25 nature resist ring. All the other weapons and stuff just don't make any sense. Bah. So yeah. Apparently the phylactery of Kel'Thuzad would be also a 10 DPS increase, but only against demon and undead. But the majority of the time, Kiss of the Spider and Slayer's Crest would be El Primo. El Primo Damageo. So if Crusado is not leading ES, who is? Where? Okay. Nice. Let's see here. So for ES, I don't need anything. Perdition's Blade. Gut Core Ripper. I'll tell you this. I'm a little worried that how in most fights Shikandar was able to keep up. My understanding of how backstab works versus Sinister Strike. Yeah. I mean, this isn't necessarily the fairest of comparisons here. His auto hits just hit for more. So when he does all the haste stuff, he's just getting more bigger hits. Oh. And our guild is bound to Highjaw, so I can just use the tabard here. How convenient. Alright, enough Pepe, huh? How I beat out a warrior. Auto hits. But then the warrior's just damage-wise. I can't even get close. It's embarrassing how far away I am in overall damage. I'm assuming that I had extra damage on my meter for myself from prior to the event, prior to the raid, because that had way too much extra damage on my DPS meter compared to the rest of the raid. There's no way that seems unlikely. Especially when I was so low on the DPS chart overall initially. Should I use this or nah? Because it's like midway, isn't it? I guess it goes there. Is that faster? Can't tell. Boy, oh boy. Hello. Welcome. Did I SR anything? I should check. Bag of Ass Conscious Sleeper's Ring. the 2 items I need. Lord Zanbarak. Whoops. I've made 6 attempts, none successful. Six attempts, 0 successes. Surviving the fall. Let's try smacking myself with a snowball. I keep forgetting that I have these. Look at that. All right, let's give it a go. Oh my god, it worked. That is hilarious. Boom, stone scale eel. Nice start. clam. What? So it goes. If they're not a crochet enthusiast, I'll be disappointed. Hmm. What? Oh. Forgot my thing. There it is. Speaking of repairs, oh, only 2 gold. Not so bad. Not so bad. All right. I've done half the work here, or 1/3 of the work, I suppose. I should keep these and Azure Frog. A mystical amphibian known for its soothing croaks, said to bring tranquility to those who listen. Wow. Fancy. Let's go inside. Well, alright. These are not undead, so I'm assuming instant deadly is probably the best way to go, especially since the fights take so long. So we'll do that. Let's make another gift for 30 agility. And then we'll do our standard stuff. Skipping the score pock, which is nice. I like that I can skip the score pock for once. That one's a pain in the ass. The Blasted Lands is camped. All sorts of people there. Degenerates. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I think we'll use up our fire water for this one. Maybe on the last, maybe when we get to a boss, we'll switch to the Juju Might, but we'll see. Alright. We're gonna need to get more sweet mountain berries. What the fuck? I'm still summoning people. Oh, we were done. How much flash powder do I have? No, plenty. We are all good. Hot lips. Okay. Huh? Oh. Thanks, Luke, for the subscription. I forgot I had those notifications. Oof. Alright, I heard someone skinning. I'm not gonna bother. Mm. Huh? That was weird. Oh, I can't see. Bah. Doom says bah.
Three, one.
What? Wait, what? The hell's going on? Corrupted Reed. Minus 10 shadow resist, increased damage and healing done by up to 37.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Hmm. Warriors. I slept. I fucking slept. I blew every cooldown and did nothing. That's so annoying. Wow. I cannot get us back. I got slept again. My favorite thing to happen. Lame. They're discussing who's going to tank and heal Irenaeus. Two hot lips. Wow. Ouch. The hell's going on? Why did it deselect? Did I accidentally right click someone? Maybe that's what happened. Go big or go home. Did not have slice and dice up for way too long. That was freaking lame of me, but whatever. Bleh. So easy. Wow. There's the bag. Mm. 2% hit with spells. Wow. God damn it. No bag for me. What's in the box? Oh, I see. Aspect of Sheridan, MS. A wave of energy that blasts up to 3 targets for 130 to 174 nature damage. I don't think that I'm waiting to roll in like the sack of gems, I guess, at this point. Smoldering Dream Essence. Purified Emerald Essence. Druids. How about a sack of gems? The shoulders are BOP, so if you create the recipe, you're stuck with the thing that you make, so it's only for the tailoring. Nature's call. It's your bow. Oh, I did win a bag. There was 2 bags. Well, if I win the bag, then I ain't taking that. All right, then. We're going to have 2 more slots. 19, 20, 20. 4 more slots. Holy shit. That's huge. Can I make enough room to get it onto my bar, though? I guess is the question. Let's see, what are we replacing? We want every bag to be different, so if that's a bottomless, I guess this one can be... Which would be better to... I think we want the bottomless here. Or rather the vast consciousness here. Red shack of jams. Alright, let's move this stuff out. We're not going to have the space, are we? No. I haven't even used this Admiral's hat. Really shouldn't have it in my inventory at all. Alright, we're gonna have to, I don't know, sell something, I guess. Flash powder. That would be funny. Oh, what am I doing? We got these. We're not going to do the whole fucking quest now. Now that we've seen the end results. It don't matter. It don't matter. And also we have these oranges we can get rid of. Jeez. Alright. Bottomless bag. Out. Bag of vast consciousness, which looks the same as a bottomless bag, unfortunately. No, it's got a leaf on it. There we go. That's a 22 slot bag. Oh crap. What's in the fuck? Oh, whatever. Alright. 4 more slots. That's huge. Massive. That's better than any new weapon or anything else. Let's look at my damage real quick. Let's see. Instant poison was 3.6%. Deadly poison was 2.6%. I do wonder. I know that the instant's going to proc more simply because it's on the main hand, but I do wonder whether instant poison on the offhand would have been better. He also went deadly instant, and look, his instant did almost nothing. That's weird. Maybe his ran out. So my backstab was 27%. His sinister strike was 24% of his damage. This time I had more auto hits. I think we were roughly doing the same stuff. Blade Flurry 51k versus his 40k. So he missed a opportunities for Blade Flurry maybe. And my Eviscerate was like 3k below his. 4 or 5k below his. Well, it's good to have a rogue to compare to. We're clearly pretty close. Maybe Sinister Strike, maybe Sword Rogue versus Backstab Rogue doesn't matter. I don't want to end up in Stormwind. That would be bad. I guess I'll just Hearth. What do we do with this 18 slot bag that we can't give away or do anything with? I don't know. I'm 90% sure I have all bottomless bags in the over here. Yeah, except for the supply bag. Maybe I should... No, I mean, each one of these is different now. It's perfect. Alright, well... I don't know what am I gonna do? Vendor it? I guess I have to vendor it. There's nothing else I can do with it. Literally nothing else I can do with it. Yeah, that's the case. That is the case. All right, well, fuck. Kind of a sad day. You know, you spend 270 gold on something. Actually, I only bought them when they were like 250 or below. But anyway, still, point being, 250 gold, now 4 gold. But I will say that even though it's only 2 extra slots, having those 2 extra slots, I know, brought in significant amounts of more money over time by simply being able to put things in there when I was farming and shit, so whatever. It all works out in the end. No, that's weird. Bar. Let me check. What is the next thing? that we're doing. So we already did that event. Alright, next event is NAAQ40. Tomorrow at 7 a.m. So not... I mean, it's 2:40 a.m. So now I can go back to normal sleeping schedule. I'll probably get woken up by my children tomorrow morning. If I can get into bed by 3:30 a.m., I should be okay. All right. What am I doing? I need to go to bed. I can deal with all that tomorrow, I think. What am I low on? I can deal with all that tomorrow too. Bears. We're murdering bears. We're killing Frostmaul. That's basically the next 2 hours of play for Zenfire, I think. And we have to do that before the AQ40 raid, so tomorrow at some point I'll log in and go murder bears for a while. Alright, thanks everyone for joining me. It was an eventful Naxx and an eventful ES. I think I understand how the warriors are doing so much damage. It's just that they can AoE whenever they feel like it. Is basically what I'm seeing here. Look how much damage their whirlwinds did. In order to even keep up, I had to look what Fire Shield did. 13k. Fire Shield is this. It's the Oil of Immolation. So without that, I can't even imagine. And they could have used it as well. So I've probably cheated my way up the DPS chart here. A little bit. I am 99, so like 26k more on the backstab than the Sinister Strike. I really expect backstab to do better than that, but maybe I'm delusional at this stage. I'm gonna have to parse some numbers, and maybe I'll end up picking up or trying to go for the swords at some point so that I can do proper testing. Alright, anyways. See, I could play this way too much all day long, never non-stop, and it's bad. I got work to do tomorrow, too. Alright. Good night. Enjoy the Goblin outro. Let me know what outro you'd like to see next.
Goblin APB alert. The long-awaited moment has come. In universal agreement with the High Goblin Council of Traders, we are shorting shell coin. That's right, get your shorts in now and dump tomorrow at 3 p.m. The scam's in, the shell coin's been bought, and now we're rolling out our just rewards. Yeah, just rewards for the goblins. Gobbling up that shell coin gold. Gobble, gobble, gobble that shell coin gold. Yeah.
This has been the Goblin APB Alert. We now return you to your regularly scheduled programming.